Useless. Damn you. Alright. I don't know this. Last night I just figured it's just you have to make a sentence or you have to line up some numbers. These have numbers at the bottom. With odds, I don't know. I mean, this one feels like it'd be first just because we're looking for the web runners, so it says attention runners, right? Like, it makes sense. But after that, it's like you have warehouses, you have a location, which this is the only one, so I mean, we need something specific, so you'd have to assume this is in it, which none of this stands out, right? Other than the fucking locations. What do you just pick and choose? Words? Are people supposed to just look at these and just like the club members are just supposed to figure it out? Attention runners. And here we'll be meeting at the new address at on Grammar Street, all this month. doesn't have anything crazy. Dates, numbers. These don't have numbers. These have possible sentences. I mean, these have numbers at the bottom. I don't know if that means something if I put them in order. I've tried that before. This has a number at the bottom, but it's not like 2-digit. The rest of these have a 2-digit one. Or single. This has too much. I don't know. I still feel like this could be in, but I'm supposed to have them like right justified. The wrong order. I need to call them about this AC or something. I wanted to sleep more, but set it up. Just waking up, sweating, too hot. Isn't even underlined here. Like, if you're gonna do something like this, have some fucking similarities between them that you can, like, put together. Like, if you just start picking out random words and then, like, maybe hoping to string a sentence, like, are they the underlined words? Oh no. Like, this has no underlines, but it has a number. Yeah. You have more fun than me. Get a nap later, we'll see. I said that. The heat. Just could not even get enough sleep. Yes, yes. I know the games. As you could say here, attention runners, we'll be meeting at the new address at a former warehouse converted to a loft apartment on Graham Mercy Street all this month. That's a sentence. Maybe I need like a number in between. don't know where this would fit. See, I'm really starting to think the AC is just not working very well. Ay. Dunno. Do you know the 5 go to him? If it is just 5. Figure 5 because it fits underneath here. But I guess there are ones that are longer. Okay. Maybe you have to get it right under here. Maybe I got the wrong 5. Attention runners. We'll be meeting at the new address at a former warehouse converted to a loft apartment on Grammar Street all this month. And that's a perfectly good sentence. Is that like a number? Mercy? I mean, do I have the right 5, you think? I don't mind just adjusting them. These are the 5? Alright, so there must be something about the numbers on the bottom. It's too tired and miserable for this shit today, man. Oh god. This is so fucking hot. The amount of hours I got wasn't even that bad. It's just that I got woken up early. Jack Webb. Does this web have something to do with that? Do I have to set them in a very specific location? Probably can't have them overlap at all or something. What? I mean, do I have it right or something? And it's just like the wrong location. Swap purple and blue. Purple. These two.
Got it. I hope the web runners don't mind a visitor.
Game is so bad, dude. They have to be evenly spaced out on the bottom with spaces between them. Instead of attention runners, you would say web runners, attention runners. So it's supposed to be web and then runners. It'd be fine if they lined up, right? Like, oh, web's right here and runners is here, even though it's higher. But then it's the new address is at the bottom, and then the former warehouse is at the top, and then this is at the top. And you can't even see these line up because of the fucking text, man. Just unreal. Just make up a sentence using any possible amount of words. Also, after 10 hours of being in the puzzle, I hope you remember the fucking name of the group. You're gonna have to combine it over 3 fucking different posters, man. Oh my god. These are just special. Somehow even a simple puzzle like that, they managed to make stupid as shit. I probably know the code. The numbers seemed more important than the fucking sentences, so let's hope that's it. Well, that's a pretty long code. Damn, 6 ice cubes melt in like 2 seconds. isn't it? We're in trouble.
Hey, man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Where are you, man? You almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the Custer Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately. Hop along. I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Okay.
Fine. Now, let's talk.
He just like walks around her and then fucks with her for no reason. She's just a fucking boss of a, or not even the boss, a member of a club. My man's not having a good day.
A woman named Claire Burton. Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first. Proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
Wow. It's interesting. So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core override. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet. Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the runner's archive well to see if that guy means anything.
How can I access the runner's archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
Okay, thanks.
That's all I can tell you, man.
Anachrony Station. We just talk to her and walk out. Love from Anachrony Station. Picture just moved.
Exit cyberspace.
Good luck with the ice, she says. Some simple ice.
Webrunners archive.
Better ice than actual puzzle mode. Assuming ice is the shooting. Oh, I still have to type something. I type Anachrony Station. Oh, I just said, oh, at least it's not a puzzle. Solve my puzzle. Solve my puzzle, Superman. Of course, they all look like the fucking same, too, dude. This is fucking unreal. Oh my god, this is like a super one, too, dude. Go ahead, give it to me now. I've done a million of these in my life. I don't need another one. I have nothing to prove on sliding puzzles. It's easy talk. There's just a built-in skip because they knew they didn't want to do it themselves. Yeah, I've done so many of those. We just did some in another game. I'm good. Yeah, I'll take my wins where I can, man. It's not even unique. I'm good. Yeah, I've done that, but nothing. I've done hundreds of them playing games, man.
Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler.
Way
Strengths
too
include
tired for that.
graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill, games author, hostage golf, Slipstream, and hip-hop mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago, and the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
Thanks for the drama.
Josie Dorset, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion. Handle, Disraeli, games author, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorset case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
You didn't miss anything, we just got started.
Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his
Been on a puzzle for a
controversial
while.
past, followed by his personal religious conversion. Handle, Albert. Games author. SimTeen Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1. Sim Noah and Genesis, the ultimate god game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following.
Shut up.
Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures. Joey Falconetti, also known as Falcon Eddie, 8-year member, founding father, an angel, an acecracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook, games author, Collateral Damage 2020, Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Dwarf Tops. Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree. Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected, but never convicted of mishandling the evidence, was Vincent Magnotta, a former web runner. Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept, Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falconetti, Magnotta, and Burton, played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart, left the runners due to unknown circumstances.
Worse.
Vincent Magnotta, 8-year member, Archangel, acecracker, a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded
It's just
only
like
by
walking.
Joey Falconetti.
Totally.
And Sir Duke, games author, designer genius, Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, and Pistol Party. Betrayed runners' credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnotta's implicating Falconetti in a murder and the three of them leaving the web runners. Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour, games author, Wolf Native, Whorebusters, and President Satan. Mendler's game Wolf Native was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skills, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery. Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a deck.
I guess.
Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial
Their
personality
subtitles.
construction.
Audio
And
quality's so shit, sometimes it's hard to grab what they're
The
saying.
Heat of Hate City and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor. Claire Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill, games author, hostage
And didn't we already
Law,
click
Flint
this?
Street, and hip-hop
Oh, does it
Mafia.
just go in order?
Left web runners
Not
after
each
marriage
square?
to Joey Falconetti ended in
Jesus, you
divorce
had to watch
15 years
all
ago,
of these,
and
dude.
the latter was sentenced to prison.
Almost
First
all.
Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another.
Unreal, dude. Yeah, the lore was just that hot, dude.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire, Eddie, and Magnotta. Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry! There's something in cyberspace I want to show you. If I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper. Hurry!
Where are we? Hey, buddy. I'll be back.
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock. Took me over 2 hours to get there. By the time I arrived at the web runner's loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
The cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in, and I was doing the OK Corral, and I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons, and I felt all of this wet stuff hit me, and dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open. McClowry's still alive, and shooting Morgan, so I know something's wrong. So I pause the program and take my goggles off. And she was just there, dude. She was just all cut up, with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No. You take it easy, cowgirl. You take it easy. Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over, miss.
Incoming WEC transmission.
Too late, Quillen. I never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnata?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
Man, it was so gross what he did to her. So gross.
Gross. Love when I pull a drink out for 30 minutes and it's already fucking warm. That's the worst part, man. Can't even have a goddamn drink. Took their photo. Gentlemen. I wonder if the interrogation room was one option, yeah. There's like a viewing room.
What do you know about the Stephanie Jordan murder?
I'll tell you, it set Magnata off. He went crazy when he got back from the murder scene. He was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. He broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
You saying he's involved?
Let's just put it this way. Magnata is definitely mixing business and pleasure with this case.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
All you got, brother? In the opening scroll of the game, Magnata's beating you up in a fucking room, so I figure we need to activate that soon. He's gonna try to put us in there. but I don't know.
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Logan's so bad in this, but it's so funny.
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the web runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinn. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnata.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed-off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
Imagine the headline, Copper, Chopper, Officer is Ripper. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it, Magnata.
Yeah, kind of like Pinhead, Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains. Another goddamn security card. If that lazy schmuck Brannon would do his job. Quinlan, I thought I threw you out. Now get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, this is a banger. If you only heard it a little bit, it'd be fine, but since you hear it so much, it's like to grate on you. Because it has like very like dun, dun, dun. Like it's not just kind of like droning ambience, it's like there's a very clear thing you recognize that stands out every fucking 3 seconds. Dun 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 dun. Now get the fuck out of here.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
If it was just ambience, it doesn't get as grating or repetitive because it's not. Doesn't have like notes and stuff that stand out a lot. But they decided they needed a 3-second loop of the tongs. Yeah, and I apologize today. I'm exhausted. Just super fucking dead. So I'll just be chilling with very little patience for the puzzles. fucking walking. Walking emote would be funny.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the Web Runners back when you were hanging with them.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
It's been running for fucking years.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata?
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this Web Runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
Oh. 3 people involved in a murder case, all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Right. Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years. Jesus. Same as the others?
Yeah.
Oh, like, am I even supposed to, like, be theory crafter or trying to catch little murder mysteries happening? Because, like, I mean, Falcon Eddie said her before I even told her, or before I even told him, like, who had been killed. Implying he already would have known that it was a chick. But it could have just been a slip of the fucking acting. It could just be bad script. Maybe we're not supposed to think that hard. I'm pretty sure the fucking final bit of the game changes, so it's probably like randomized fucking killer.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all. I wish you'd ask all of your questions.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
I guess this exists for the sake of a flowchart. Twist, trust, flowchart, twist. Yeah. Man, if this had the flowchart twist, it really would be. She copying every bit of it. Yeah, she was the first victim. There happened to have been a clone of this investigator running around investigating the same people in the same places, 6 years difference. Every time I get in my car, it swaps years. Let's sec. I'm gonna go get some ice for this. Unreal. That's a problem with the game where the last act or the end of it or whatever the fuck. Okay, I left. Did I leave my cup? Is this it? Alright. Where the last act can swap who the killer is. That means everybody needs to be like equally guilty, possibly, or suspicious the entire way through until they just magically twist who it is at the end. It's bad. Nobody wants a fucking mystery where everything in the beginning doesn't matter. I mean, I guess if it's not a solvable type of mystery, but even then, even if it's just something with a mysterious feel to it, I guess some mystery thriller, like that kind of shit still blows. Unless it's Clue. Clue's just fucking that goofy. comedy, man. Get away with a lot more. Stepped in gum, yeah. I might call the apartment people tonight. I don't know. It's like, I mean, there's a heat advisory out, but damn, man. I gotta find out if how bad the AC is running is just normal. Like, maybe their AC and it just can't take this kind of heat. That's fine. I mean, this shit's pricey too. It's running 24/7 and I'm still waking up sweating. Paul Giamatti. Was Paul Giamatti big in '96? I don't know.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed system. Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Right.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
Thanks, Paul. Watch it for fun. That's sick sound balance, man. Super loud. Enjoy that ear destruction.
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy. Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom, they had to drag him out. Do you remember?
I can't remember. No. I'm in too much pain. No, he hurt me. No. I can't see.
We're starting to get some response from her. I'm sterilizing 20 gig of childhood memories we collected from her family.
Just 20.
Yeah, that should help bring Catherine back, but it's not going to help with the Ripper image. That's up to you, Quinlan.
Okay, Paul. What are the percentages looking at, Paul? Give me the numbers, buddy. 51.
I'm sorry. I've told you.
I talked to her even though she told the chick that I was questioning people, which led to her death. What's cooking? What's fresh?
Hey, Quentin.
They're going online, but am I?
Exit cyberspace.
Well, we'll find it. A lot of people to talk to after all that.
Web Runners Archive.
We've seen the Web Runners Archive. I don't really think we need to do more.
Virtual Herald.
Can these cows identify the Ripper?
Exit cyberspace.
Find out tonight. Her poster's missing. What? The poster's back. What the? Guess we go to the morgue. They said Magnata took the body away, but I guess they'd still put it in the morgue with the other Ripper ones. They just have collecting. I'll try him.
Where is Stephanie Jordan's body?
I don't know that name.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
This looks really fun, dude. At least they put the 10 Commandments right here. Recommendation. Back out and save it. Does this even look any different on fucking easy? Versus normal? Huh. Maybe there's just lots of options on the right? Why do they even bother? Okay. Yeah. They've got like 20 pages of rules here too. Really fun puzzle. With this fucking beeping noise the whole time. Oh, I'm fucking exhausted today. I don't have much patience for this shit, dude. Just busy work. Yeah, I gotta make it as long as possible, obnoxiously. silly to take, solve and take time on. And they end in different letters too, so you can't have an RJ. It's gotta be. You can't have an 18J. It's gotta be RJ. 18Js, I think, are their own thing. I need XDD37. Nine 12. Not even in here, dude. Okay. Lore. Just enough lore that I have to scroll to see the next one. Three 7916 pelt 9 RJ. It's like a million fucking degrees in here, dude. It's so fucking annoying. It was at least cool in this room and I wasn't exhausted. I mean, this would still be annoying, but Jesus. I don't know what they were thinking on the beep. This is mind-numbingly boring. This is something you'd almost see as like a joke in another game, right? Like the overly wordy, way too long, like labels for the little puzzle bits, and it just keeps going and going and going, and these specific rules, and it almost is like a joke. I'll probably have to get a nap in a bit. I am tired. If it ever cools down. Oh, and like the joke or whatever? Because I mean, this doesn't tell you. This is just another problem. But yeah, you go through like 10,000 steps and then it's just like a joke in the final step, yeah. Or they just tell it to you straight up. I wish that was the case here. Jesus, this is mind-numbing. Because there's a very set place to put all these. I mean, where I have mine might not even be right, because it might not work with some of these rules later. They obnoxiously make them labeled the most annoying thing possible, so that you can't easily tell what's what and swap them out on the fly. It has to be like obnoxiously a pain in the ass. I'm just like really tired. I don't even want to do this really right now. So all Peltorian brand ships need to be in closed circuits. How close? What is a closed circuit for them? Weird. Never mind. Oh, that's fine. Gotta be pelts. These are Peters. The pelts have to be close together. This is the closest circuit. I just take all the pelts. There's like one. It might just mean that that single one just has to sit there. Yeah, this puzzle's like work, man. It's like I'd rather just fucking learn a skill at this point, man. Spend time learning how to do something real. Like you could spend a fucking hour going and learning like something actually valuable. Nothing entertaining about this puzzle. You're just looking through a fucking guidebook. A manual here. Alright, so the pelts need to be on short circuits. So this one's a short circuit. The Co-18 works with the Esper RJ. I don't even think we had a Co-18, did we? 77359. First I should just find the Co. 77359 Co 18J. Okay, we do have one. Only works with the Deeper RJ. Deeper 9 RJ 73912. In conjunction with it. They're just like a 2-1 somewhere? I don't think so. I think they all have 4 in them. Maybe it just needs to be right next to it. It might mean you can only have it at the dead end or something, though. remain at like a dead end? I think so. No, each chip has a certain amount of connectors, but you can't see the backside, so. I'm sure there's only certain places I could put certain chips, though. Like, even though I could put this chip in any, like, 9-pin, it's only gonna allow me to do certain ones, probably. We'll see. Just because, like, this one, any pelter is supposed to have weak signal, so it has to be in a tight circuit, so I have to put it here, and then there's probably gonna be some chain of events to get the exact thing they want. When it says this only works in conjunction with this, I don't know if that means like, well, I guess this is at a dead end. No, is it? That goes up there. Because it only works in conjunction with. I don't know if that means you can't connect it to something else. Like it has to be at the dead end, or as long as it's connected, it works, period. Alright. Randolph, Petrie, I don't care. The RJ only works with the 9J. The 3912 Pete only works with the 99J, right? Did I already set that up? Yeah, okay. The Peltorian RJ can only work. I'm great, man. I'm fucking awesome, man. I'm fucking awesome. No, it's just really boring. I mean, I'm sure I can solve it. Or I'm gonna have to like redo everything. This heat wave to end. The beeping too, man. Alright. Yeah, it's just really boring. It's just obnoxious, right? 10,000 rules. They have to have all the chips be like way too long. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Not that realistic though. That they have like random magnetic fields you have to worry about, or weak signals or something here and there. And there's a lot of gamey stuff in here, so it's only realistic in that. Chip might have long names. They probably have like a meaning behind them. I don't know if these do. Either way, yeah, it's not fun at all. I don't even know if there's a pelt chip like this in this whole thing. Just be bait. Don't put the 77359. In a circuit with anything from Epperson. Fine. All the 18Js have to be in a separate circuit. The 18J line's probably one of the more useful things. All 18Js have to be in a separate circuit. Even an open circuit left though for 18Js. Like I've already put it down, like all of them. Maybe there is, I don't know. Like a special 18J that like Alright. I like how there's PD and then there's Pete. Just to fuck with you. Kina takes time, I guess. Okay. Keep the 773956. PD9RJ. This is probably where we gotta put that. Far away from everything. Is there just like one more 18J than you need? No. I'm sure it's a 12 pin chip made by that same company. So does that mean it still works with the 12 pin chip made by the same company or not, man? Because it backfired, but just said it can't be put in with the 18. I don't know how that's a backfire. It seems unrelated, seems like a separate thing. Eat 9RJ. E966. Let's make sure these are right. Gonna be in the same one as the 3912, which is okay. That's fine. Beltorians emit weak signals. I don't have Beltorians except this one, so I just set that in the middle. This is the tightest circuit. Co-18 J needs to be with the Eeper. Eeper 9RJ. Where even is this one? The Eber. There it is. This one's set in dead middle, man. Oh god, this is so good, dude. Like having to look through these long names, man, is so boring. Deeper 9RJ. Now we got the problem where you have to get all the 18Js out there. Oh, this isn't an 18J, it's a 8J. Kohi. This is an 18J, so this needs to go somewhere. That would explain it. It's bait. No, we're good. I get to the point I'm done with it, and then we're still having issues, then maybe, but I know. So I can put an 18 on this circuit. Oh, okay. I might have to take you up on that. What did I just take off? The P99J? Needs to work with the P9RJ. That's not an 18J at all, that's a Kohi. Yeah, we love the torture, dude. It's good. I don't know if that's all of them covered there. I have to keep moving shit around, which makes it a bitch. Are all the 18Js on a different thing now? Seems like it. Right back from the top. Make sure everything's consistent. Pete 9RJ. Where's that? Have to put that back on. To be in one with the (3912). Eight 9RJ. Okay. Altorians have to be in the middle. Kohi 18J 3959. Only work with the 3912 Eper 9RJ, so that's fine. Well, 3912 Eat 9RJ has to work with 7916. E299J. Okay. I don't think we have one of these here. It's the same magnetic field distortion. That's the 3956 Peter 9J. I'll put it far away. Don't combine Peltorian. (3956) People's so fucking obnoxious. But don't combine this with this, and then anything from this. Okay. Filter. Paper. Eight, 9, RJ. I have a Pete 9 RJ here, 3959 Pete 9 RJ. Don't put this in anything. Alright. What the hell was I doing? 3959 77 3959 Pete 9 RJ. Cannot be combined with the Peltorian 3956. Oh, that's fine because it's not even in there anyways. You can't put any Epperson thing in this fucking deal here. Means we have to move everything. Yeah, this is really fun. These means we have to make the 18s work in a different way. Get a 16 and a 12 open. This is an Eeper, can't put a fucking Eeper in there. Go through every single rule again. Problem with this kind of thing is once you start needing them like fix everything, then it becomes a huge bitch. Already got an 18 there. pull a different 12 off. Not even work. Okay, let's check the big ones. 18. There are no 18s together. No Eppersons. All my 18s out of there. Alright. Don't let the 3966 be near any 12 pins. I mean, is this near? It doesn't look near. Pretty fucking far away to me. That's that annoying shit. It's like, well, don't let it be near. Like, what does that even? What is near? You know? Yeah, that's pretty far away, man. There's nothing near it. Put this one far away. This one's far away. Back to the top, man. My 3966. Heat 9RJ must be in a circuit with the 3912. Heat 9RJ. Two of these. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, no, those aren't mine. Also, that's the 12, and it's right next to it. This is gonna have to be that. That'll work. Kohi. Was it a Ko 18 or a Kohi? Looks like Ko E. And here there's a 18. I mean, you can't do this if it's not Kohi at some point. There'd be too many 18Js, but... I think. I have to take one of these out. Okay. Kohi 18J designed. What's up, Sam? Welcome to hell. Designed to work with the 3912 Keeper. RJ. No. It's gotten worse, probably. As you can see. Needs to be an Eber RJ. Yeah, we've got pages of rules and overly long chip names and to go back and forth and make sure all of your rules are right. So yeah, it's awesome. I'd rather just go like actually do some work and get something from it. There's nothing really game fun about this. Alright. Back to the top. Oh, wait, we gotta make sure there's no... We might as well get the middle one set up. Gotta make sure there's no Pete 9RJ in here. Yeah, they're just not. There's a couple like places to go and maybe a puzzle or two that have some logic to them. It's like kind of okay, but like you can just play any point and click for that. Like it's not. It's hard to give it credit when it just occasionally does okay. Jesus, and the ice is already melted again. God, I'm tired of. Put ice in this, man. No, it just got watered down. Shitty, limited edition Coke. You buy this thing, it says marshmallow on the top, but that's the guy's name who made it. It's actually just watermelon strawberry. Tastes like poopy duke. Maybe they shouldn't have called the fucking guy Marshmallow who made it. Everybody buying it probably thinks they're gonna be getting some like marshmallow flavored fucking Coke. Doesn't sound too bad. Alright, so no 3966. No 3956. The coffee one? The coffee one was okay. Just vanilla for me, or the orange vanilla one. Pretty good. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of normal Coke. I usually don't like the zeros and the diets. They give me heartburn and this kind of tastes whatever. I just usually drink just plain Coke, my favorite. But these new Cokes are bluff. Yeah, otherwise, only really ever been into the vanilla and the orange vanilla a little bit. Yeah, I'll take Coke Zero over Diet Coke, but it's something that I get tired of after like a few sips. Blah, yeah, I gotcha. There's just something about all of the overkill amount of sweeteners they put in them. There's just a blah taste to it. I'll just have a normal one and just not drink a shitload of it if I'm gonna have one. Alright, let's start from the top again. Oh yeah? Yeah, not too hard to find down here in America. A lot of variants of everything. Get the most Mountain Dew does the most variants, but I don't know, man. I got tired of drinking a shitload of Mountain Dew back in high school. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There were, there were some cool variants of like Fantas and stuff when I was in Japan. Those were some flavors I'd actually would like to have out here, but yeah. I get too many energy drinks. I've been trying to like do more coffee stuff. Lay off the soda, but I saw this, I was like, I'll try it, but yeah, I don't even think I want to finish it. Yeah, usually I'll get into like a drink for a while then switch, but I'm pretty steady on Coke for a long time. It's pretty good. I always think I want the variants, but then I just go back to the normal one. Quebec Coke, maple flavor, potentially the worst thing I've ever had. That sounds fucked. I like the Mexican Coke. I get those in like a glass bottle out here. Well, I would try a Quebec Coke, but it sounds really nasty. Assuming they didn't put like actual like syrup and that was like thicker in there. The maple flavor, I don't know. Yeah, more expensive is the problem. I rarely will get a glass bottle of it. I guess they try to have all these like different national Cokes. I have two 18s and the same thing, dude. Jesus. British Columbia raspberry. There's a lot of flavors I think I'd like, but I just don't. A lot of the time with some soda mixes, they just like overdo it. Maybe I like it a bit more reserved, I don't know. Especially with the diet ones, I feel like they try to make up for not having like normal sugars by like overkilling the sweeteners. Forgot what I was doing. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care if it tastes like sugar. It just mean that they oversweeten the diet stuff, is all I'm saying. The zero sugar stuff. I'll probably drink much caffeine this last month. In the past, I've drank too much soda, but mainly just caffeine this month. Depends on if I'm watching my stuff. This is just a long puzzle. Because you have to look through the names, they take forever. You have to look through every rule, you have to go back through every rule, back through every rule, back through every rule, make changes. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really require a whole lot of thought. It just requires lots of time. I'd be better off if I had spent my time learning all that, really. Alright, I think we've spent enough time on it. This is totally doable, but I really don't want to put the time in. You have like a little cheat sheet, go to. Because I could go back over every rule, look through everything, and just keep making little adjustments, but it just take forever, so. I think we got the idea. I didn't feel much of anything finishing it. Assuming you're chipped or lettered. Yeah. Like, it's doable, but it's just so goddamn obnoxious, man. If this was a game I had any respect for, or had any legacy, or anything cool, or it was fun, I'd be down to sit here and solve it. But I'm just too damn tired to do. All it's doing is making it so we get 3 less fun games this marathon. Once I give them a good shake. What do you mean chips lettered? None of the chips have letters on them. Like that. I don't know if you could brute force this one easily, maybe. That's the thing, is some of these feel like they could be done quicker with brute force. Yeah, well, only some chips work in some of them, so I guess it's not as many, but... This guy's like re-letters every chip with a letter. Yeah, maybe when he wrote the guide he should have just wrote chipped out. I'm not gonna convert all these to a fucking letter. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do them in order. ABC, that makes sense. Because, yeah, it'd be really hard to just pick and choose. Is there a sound if you get one of them right? I wish we'd gotten a single one right. That would have been helpful. I don't know where I left off. Hell. Well, we were probably pretty close. I don't know, man. I don't really like quitting on these, but Jesus, it's just not worth it. I've told myself in the past to just like be willing to cut dry on this kind of shit, because the amount of extra shit I could get done and the time it takes to be stubborn on some of these is like a lot. I don't know, I just don't like being in the habit of quitting things. Gotta do it sparingly. I would say the circumstances are special enough right now. That's fine, but
I think. There it goes.
Nice job. It's working. Let's see. That's strange.
yeah, Sam.
It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down there for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
Where is this storage area?
Well, you just go through the door in the back of the morgue. But oh shit! Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I just got no respect for the puzzles. They're just absolutely just annoyingly convoluted. If they're not arcane fucking logic jumps. I don't care about the game enough. We've got other stuff going on. Like, if this was anything I cared about, maybe. I just like trying to figure stuff out and fully get the feel of how bad something is or what they had intended. Or just maybe, I don't even know about the satisfaction of solving it, but maybe. But this, man, most of the shit in this has been so goddamn goofy. It's just not worth the time, man. Monkey. Because even though that guy mentioned putting them all into, like, letters, that doesn't work because you have to care about the brand name, too. It's all stupid.
Damn. Voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
The bug, I assume. Of an eyeball. She would assume the bug. I mean, there has to be some item. You'd imagine. Or Finley somewhere. He could help us. Do we even have like a voice recorder? Time to run around forever. Excruciatingly slow motion. Oh. Shit in my throat.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
God, what's in my throat? I need to go grab something. Is it? Do I play something out of here? Oh wait, we're decrypted more shit. Great. Great. I'll be right back. Chips and salsa. Nice. I really need to get some snack on. Too many like meals and not enough like snack shit. What is this? Gotta save this to my computer. I like the dancing all night music. Maybe this was from 3. I don't have the soundtrack for the dancing all night 3 and 5. Just 4. I don't recognize that from 4s, but I don't actually remember which game that would be from anyways. Maybe it's some other remake. Somebody else did. My mouse. It's from 4. I don't recognize it in the Dancing All Night soundtrack. Maybe it's something else. Although I don't have every song on that. Figured it out by heart.
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson. An old gamer, a sea-space entrepreneur. You've been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp. You know anything about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
You need to talk to more people, less puzzles, man.
Got those reporter's instincts working.
Fucking hell. Base up, man. Saving this POS. They still don't let you go to the cafe. Just crashed. Epic. Well, somehow it auto-saved at least. Shockingly. Would have been fun to redo a bunch of shit. You'd assume there'd be a voice recorder in the newsroom somewhere, right? I mean, that's generally makes sense. You're a fucking reporter.
Hey, Quentin, you still working?
Unless I have one tied to my thing here. Maybe he just automatically has one. I gotta go just talk to the chick. Don't think. Have we not hit the bullshit part you're talking about yet? Or the bug's already gotten something if we go there. Well, they said to go to the library too, so check that out. Can't go to the cafe.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace. Virtual Herald. Web Runners Archive. Virtual Library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at it.
Can I sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes. Here you are. Okay. I'll transfer the editor's files into your decking unit's memory. You can sign them out for 1 month, and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
All I can do for you is recommend...
Okay. Motherfucker's still running, man.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't,
some...
Dr. Burton, me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record. I wish you'd have...
Jeez, you couldn't be more obvious if you tried. I mean, at least he's like a journalist, though. I feel like if anybody's acting's been decent in this, it's the main guys. A lot of the other ones have sucked. Or been funny bad, at least, like... like, what's his face is, like, legit bad.
Got those people.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to... open up. Open up.
Would that be really all it takes is open up? Doesn't have like a password. I guess it's supposed to just recognize her voice, but... have to do some more editing, we'll see. Hopefully we can do it all right here.
Going to open.
Well, you can drag it.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is... Open up.
Alright.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have... This is... Don't, Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not... This is Dr. Burton. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is... This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Yeah, except it's gonna have some bullshit.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Is this not enough, ma'am? What more could we need?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
It's a cute idea, but I'm sure it's mired in bullshit as usual. What more do you need? We have that this is Dr. Burton, open up. Do I have to click something first?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
Unless I need like a certain passcode with her voice. I just said it was voice recognition. Play them back out.
Don't, Dr. Don't, Dr.
Oops. Sick. As usual. It's shit.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time. This is ridiculous. Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
Here, dude.
This is... Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open... This is Dr. Burton. Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Oh, not work. Okay. So it's just overly specific and janky. Sweet. Like, it seems like the right thing to do. It's the first thing you would bother even trying. Although if it was just voice recognition, couldn't she just say anything? So it wouldn't have to be password? Would her password just be, "This is Dr. Burton, open up"? Whatever. It's all logically stupid, but...
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently this is an out-of-service subway tunnel. But it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
Incoming WEC transmission. Incoming WEC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, see what happens when you get too close. Someone dies. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. Yours truly, Ripper, Ripper, Ripper.
Ripper, 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 ripper. I mean, really, might as well be, Terror.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
She knew cyber technology, internet technology, microbiology, monkey biology. You could say there was nothing she didn't know. I have a degree in monkey technology. Ooh, more puzzle. Excellent. Zap him. Max it. Alright. Well, tell me what I want to know, you fucking monkey bastard. Tell me what I want to know right now. How is he gonna tell me shit? Gonna read his fucking mind or something here? Squeeze his fucking nuts. Squeeze your nutty.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was...
Maybe we can see it in the video? Let me see.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
Am I supposed to be able to see how it's set in that from far away? I can't see it. It's too blurry.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys.
Okay, because I mean, I'm not playing it on the right technology and shit, so it looks more grainy than it probably did back then. There's a lot more artifacts and shit. Despite having it in a small window, it's not small enough, I think. So some details are just gone. We're just torturing this monkey, man.
Fear! Cold! Burning! Fear! Cold! Burning! Fear! Cold! Burning!
What a shitty puzzle, as usual.
Fear! Cold! Burning! She can kill others like
me
without touching me! Cyber! Space!
Brain!
Dead!
Set up. How do you know when you're done? He just said that she can kill people through cyberspace without touching them. Seems like quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I got. Okay. Our guy just had nothing to say about it. Alright, no confirmation, even though this whole puzzle's been step-by-step additions to the words. You have to have some kind of finale, right? And he just doesn't even confirm it. Lovely. I love this game. What do I just go like ask her about it?
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate. Just because it's hidden doesn't mean it's illegal. I'm doing some very important work in there, and I'm not talking to you or anybody else about it.
Hiding Stephanie Jordan's body in a subway tunnel. That's legitimate.
No comment.
It would make a great front-page story.
Last time, Quinlan, no comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. You know, I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan, I'd like to help, but scientists just don't release research information like this.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to find a murderer.
Maybe I am too. I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once.
Like we just fucking call her out on the monkey talk. She's not even like, damn, how'd you get in there? She's just like, yeah, okay, it's there. And it's like, ma'am, you're just at the gym. I really wish you could warp to one of these. Yoda. I don't like this game much. I don't like it either. If it didn't get bogged down by its gameplay, it would be at least like a serviceable, funny, semi-interesting, like, Cyberpunk FMV game, but they just can't save it, man.
Keep working, Quinn.
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
The hat, the cobblestones, and cloaks, and decked with fog and angels, and it's closer, closer. I see him. No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it.
Of course she says both, right? So we can have it be fucking whipped out at the end as somebody else.
Between your efforts and ours, Miss Powell's essence structures have been restored by almost a third. This is astounding progress. Have you looked at the Ripper image? Even Dr. Burton can't complain about these results.
Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that.
That's the Ripper image. Wouldn't that be enough with technology to figure out who it is?
Exit cyberspace. Virtual library. Web Runners Archive. Virtual Herald.
We'll talk to Magnata. Talk to Walken.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it. Satisfied? What do I gotta do? Write fuck off in Braille on your forehead? Get out of here.
It's so bad in this, man. Jesus. The dialogue they give him is so stupid that just makes it funny anyways. See, there's no poster here, man. Unless it's supposed to be hidden by the sun or something. Oh, I got him.
I didn't do nothing to her, man. Nothing.
Like how it just randomly adds more to this. It's just a random flag, right? Because it's fucking, it does 50% instantly, then just randomly adds more as you hit other flags. I mean, at least it's supposed to be taking time, I guess, but it'd be cool if it made a little noise or some shit. So we're just gonna find a secret for everybody now?
Exit cyberspace. Virtual library. Webrunners archive. Virtual herald. Falconetti's well.
It doesn't even flip naturally. have to swap shit through the middle, man. Epic, dude. It's just not as bad as the other shit. I hate fucking block puzzles, man. Or the classic sliding puzzles. Just fucking a pain in the ass. The Myst book. I wish I was playing Myst right now. Renee Stein was Old Salisbury. And see, all this is it could just be him follow. He says he's followed the Ripper killings. Doesn't mean anything. But since the story can go anywhere, then they all have to be equally possible until a single moment. I can barely make this shit out. Don't mind me giving me trade names, is that what that says? Can't even tell. Press escape now.
Incoming WAC transmission. Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. Luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly, Ripper.
Okay.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
Not over the air. It's gonna be a public place. Cafe du Champ.
Time to die.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
No way he would just get killed here. Like the last person who did this. No wonder we would ever went and actually try to find him.
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about?
Fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't
afterwards.
maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean, it's total bullshit. I mean, what do they care if there's a few crumbs or ashes around?
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a
You about to
connection between the
explode?
victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
You lost me, Farley, please.
Let's say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torso's exploded?
How does it even do
Guy
that?
is a fucking artist. Oh! I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The sliced torso is his
See about to
signature.
explode.
It's like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He doesn't even have to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace.
I mean, he's
right?
not
And if I'm
decked.
going in there again, not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble. Oh, Christ, my ulcer. I'm not built for this stress.
Vic, you gotta stop eating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic.
Oh, my God! Vic! Fuck!
It still manages to give you a laugh, dude. I just wish the gameplay wasn't so fucking bad, man. As soon as they tell you, they gotta give you an example. Old Vic.
There's nothing like a guy blowing up on you to focus your attention. My life was in danger. Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan's showed me what happened to people who knew too much. I had to determine whether Burton, Magnata, or Falconetti was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Get off the table.
What's this all about?
It's about catching a killer Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn. Whether I mark you up or not.
He's like not even looking at him. He's like looking past him.
And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't it sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You
dirty. Ah, shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnata?
Huh? Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now get out of here.
Walker just keeps looking the wrong way, man.
Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
After Magnata laid me low, I decided to
cut his
stay
own
there for a
forehead
while.
open, dude.
After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford.
Isn't cutting your forehead? Don't you bleed a lot from that?
Hello? Mr. Wofford? Mr. Wofford? It's me. Jay Quinlan. Lights. Help! Help! Don't move! Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt.
Let's chase the Ripper,
Dead,
dude.
by God, I'm dead, I tell you.
Not quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you. What?
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, God. Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disk. It might hold some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
See ya.
Incoming WEC transmission.
Got some Falcon Eddie shit to look at now. Oh, Christ. Guess we should do that first, huh? There was something there you may have missed. What, were we in talks with them?
Surveillance transmission.
Hey, pal. Still playing games?
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
Me drag her into this? I'm not the one bringing her the bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already spent 2 fucking years in jail because of you, and I'm not going back. Even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin. After I have a talk with that reporter friend of yours.
Son of a bitch. You talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
I'll be waiting. Bring your best shot.
How the hell is our bug give us camera angles from all around the room? It's just a cigar bug, dude. Amazing tech, man. Full 360, multi-angles. Just from a single bug, dude. On a cigar. So is this where everything's like starting to get randomized?
Incoming WEC transmission.
Or am I just gonna keep getting new
Incoming
ones?
WEC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when he's blubber blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
Do I just keep coming in and out? Do I keep getting new shit? The nipper, yeah. He nips you. Oh, I feel like they just keep putting more shit on Eddie. I don't know if they're like just really just obvious, like they just lather up a single person at the end here.
Exit cyberspace.
We'll see.
Wofford Well.
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard. That eccentric client I had. I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I made this AI to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him. I knew he had struck.
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, eh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
A watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the CAD while he is in cyberspace.
But where is it? Where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart. And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target. And you can use it one time, and one time only.
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules and laid each one inside a secret well.
Oh boy.
Now, the addresses are Pegasus, Orestes, and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel, you'll need to find the software integrator to activate the weapon. Huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Well, I made it easy for you.
Jesus, enough fucking specifics on this?
Old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now.
You don't have me to look after you anymore. And I don't have to look after you. I suppose that's what I miss most about being alive. Good luck, brother. And goodbye.
Okay. You can only hit it directly in the heart and only in Whitechapel and only one time, and you'll need 3 MacGuffins and you'll need the software integrator and you'll need like very specific, my friend. A lot of very specific fucking like perfect final climax gamey things we gotta do.
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1.
Was it Odysseus? It's not Odysseus. Pegasus, because it's got the horse, I guess. We'll go with that. The horseshoe. do I get a sweet puzzle every time? Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Whoa. Can barely see this. Is this supposed to be chess, man? Doesn't even show you where these motherfuckers can go, man. Oh, this camera angle's horrible. I can play chess, just give it to me from up and top, man. This is like everything's just overlaid on each other. This is clearly not just chess, because I can't even move these chicks, man. Really? Oh, this game is just a fucking mess, man. There is? Just turned into something else, man. Sure, I'll take it after a few here. It's chess, but bullshit. Okay. How do you even move these chicks, dude? Really? Oh, they have their own shit? Oh. Awesome. Maybe just don't move them? That'd be really cool, dude. What? He could just walk forward and kill me. next two. Make a save. Get another drink. I'm sorry. See if I can leave an email or something. Need to talk to them about checking out the AC. Am I gonna email them or what? I call him then. Anyway. Mid online maintenance or what? Do they have like an online account for this shit? I do not have an account. It's not all under my name. No, I guess I'll have to give him a call. Call him in a bit. All right. Alright, let's get in there and do the other two.
Exit cyberspace.
I also need to go see the Falcon
Weapon
Eddie
3.
shit. What were the three again? Odysseus, Pegasus, and what? Jesus. I don't remember what the other one was. The guy kind of shattered out. Fucking music, dude. Really gave him an up yours. This is super nice. This is the most 90s thing I think I've seen in a long time, man. Like, this shit is funny, man. Like, it's just bogged down by bullshit, dude. Almost make it worth it. Like the fucking like shitty CG, the wacky abstract environments, metal and fucking like edgy bullshit. Yeah, it's really bad. The entire VR area is like super loud compared to the rest of it. Even the ambience.
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1. Weapon 2.
I don't remember what the guy said. I wonder if you can even talk to him again. Or if you forget and you're just fucked. I could go back to my VOD. The old man just, like, they should have made him really clear, man, when he said what he said, right? But he kind of just sloshed it out. Like, okay.
It will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Well, I made it easy for you.
Jesus, enough fucking specifics on this? Is it at the beginning or later?
Back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off. There is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon it's designed to flatline the CAD while he is in cyberspace.
But where is it? Where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him in Whitechapel.
Jesus, it takes so
Get
long.
close to him and throw it.
I don't remember when he
at his
said it.
heart. And when you hit him with a
Epic.
shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target. And you can use it one time, and one time only.
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules and laid each one inside a secret well.
Oh boy.
Now, the addresses are Pegasus, Orestes.
Orestes? What? We just use like fucking Hercules or something? Somebody actually know Orestes? What is that? Like, if you're gonna have this old man dribble out the fucking words you need, could they at least be something people recognize? Orestes? What? I'm gonna look up my Greek bullshit. Orestes. Okay, Orestes. It is literally just how it's spelled. Yeah, I found it too. God, man. It's so loud. What, they actually finally wrote something in the notebook? Oh my god. Volume. What the fuck is this? Their shooting section. You can just hold it. I realize you can just hold the button down. That would have been useful earlier. So fucking loud, Jesus. Yeah, epic, dude. Christ.
Falconetti's well.
What's new here? Why am I having to check this? Dude sent our guy an email, nothing changed, man. Why would Falconetti help us fix somebody who knows what he looks like? If he was the Ripper. Thing is, he can be the Ripper, that's what's just stupid. Oh, there's another journal here. Gotcha. Didn't we already read this? No, That's just some plain text. I love that Jack the Ripper would type out haha. What's with the fucking wacky ass typing, man? Oh god. Do I have to line these up based on the first fucking thing is why it looks stupid? Or has it been the fucking knife collection order? Ascended fucking bullshit? Oh yeah. Do I even want to bother? Read what this says. Is it like each fucking like sentence is like a different book or something? Is why they all sound so stupid? Oh, there's 14 knives. They tied to his knives? Let every single puzzle has an annoying ass thing in the background. Do these save if I like move them over? Should I even bother with a Godo, or is it like possible? Or is it right on the bullshit meter? I was trying to like take like the first word, like the letter on each of these. Like turn them into a book, but that makes sense. Don't know. What do you got? I don't even feel like bothering with it. I'll keep moving. I can tell it's gonna be some more shit. Either way, I'm gonna have to flip through pages 1,000 times. Like, I figure each sentence might have something to do with a certain book. Like, it was talking about knives. What do the knives themselves have to do with it? Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. Like, I'm trying to like make sense of that. About clipping somebody's ears off. I mean, if it was the order of the knife collection, that'd be one thing, but then you gotta, you'd have to tie those into everything else. If it was the length of the knife. Alright. Okay, that's what I thought. Or the sentences are supposed to line up with the book titles. Some of these are probably gonna be pure bullshit. I did ask you. You weren't there, man. Do I even want to try to figure this out? Sucks to me. I mean, I got the idea. I would just have to go through the process, and I just don't know if I can. I mean, I could take a picture of this, it'd be quicker. Let me do that. Okay. Well, at least I had the idea. I mean, yeah, now that I've confirmed it, it'll make it a little easier, but whatever. I can still attempt to do it, I suppose. Probably not even worth it. Really, waste of time, but. So the knife collection was just bullshit. And these are probably gonna be hilariously stupid. Let's be real. I don't know where I put this. We'll just move this up top after we're done. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I assume the treatment of hemorrhaging, because it's about fixing something. I'll take all these off. And the last sentence is good luck. But then there's one after it. Does that not matter? Alright. Start from the top for now. Like, these are gonna be dumb, aren't they, man? Because they're like nonsensical sentences that just somebody thinks sounds like it has something to do with one of these books. Home repair, fixing, repair. Don't know. You can make an argument for too many things, that's why this is stupid. I've laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. Is it nobility misunderstood because they look clever but talk about being on the right track but they're not? Like, even with the light confirmation that this is what we're supposed to do, these are gonna all be reaching, aren't they? Like, I think you could come to the conclusion that you have to do this quick enough. I mean, I did. I had other options open because none of these really make any sense, but it's really the only thing that works. Unless you can figure out how to combine the knives. He's gonna ruin it. Jesus, dude. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, we're just looking them up. Yeah, no way. That's just some stupid shit. I ain't even giving them the time of day, man. Nope. It'd be one thing if you just had to, like, if you just were moving like 5 of them around, and you're like, oh, this would make sense, but there's so many that you can make the arguments for. Alright, what are they? This isn't even in the order. Are these randomized or something? Because I do need this picture open. Is that just the key? Yeah. Alright. God, yeah, these are just like stupid, man. Zero respect for most of these puzzles. Some of them are like simple, but then these ones, yeah. Where they just give you so much data and can be interpreted in so many ways, and it takes so long to like readjust. And you don't even know if you're on the right track with how the puzzle can be solved in the first place. I was right on home repair. Auto racing track. Like, you have to have these be very clear for this kind of shit. It'd be one thing if this was supposed to be just some huge crazy puzzle game. Like, it's just a little puzzle on your way to something else, man. Nobody wants to do this shit. The puzzle master. That's very generous. What even are some of these? Epileptic reactions to VM. The joke about leather apron gave me real fits. And that's supposed to be an epileptic reaction to VR? Well, the logic you can kind of figure out. It's what they actually consider matching. The idea is that you take each sentence. Right, so this is the first sentence, so that'd be the first book on the list. You know, that's fine, right? It's reaching a bit because there's so many other lists in this, but you know, it works because there's 14 lives too, but I thought the same thing. The problem is what they consider to be matching is ridiculous, yeah. And you have to go back and forth so many times. So the second sentence is, I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. And because it says track, you're supposed to put a book about auto racing. Because they mention epileptics, or because they mention fits, you're supposed to put a book about epileptic reactions. And it's like, you can make a case for a lot of shit with some of these sentences. And I already had because I was filling in a few, just rolling with it earlier. And it's like, it's just stupid, man. Like, what is this one? Grand work on the last job was I gave the lady no time to squeal. That sentence barely even makes any sense, so let's try to find something there, right? Apparently, the Neo-New Age, tearing down the myths. What does that have to do with making a chick squeal? I don't know. Could have fooled me. Or is that the one down? after this. I'm not sure. I have to go back and check. I am down. Okay, no, that was the other one. I am down on horse and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. That's Neo New Age, excuse me. Is tearing down the myth supposed to be like tearing down whores or some shit? Because you're fucking them up? I mean, there's hemorrhaging. I mean, I guess hemorrhaging would match better with the blood ones. Like, maybe this one checks out, but like, we already know the answer, so we're gonna probably confirm it easier. So, grand work. What is grand work? Grand work, the last job was I gave the lady no time to squeal. This one is earn 1,000 as a VR data angel. Grand work, the last job was I gave her no time to squeal. The part that stands out is I gave her no time to squeal, but this has nothing to do with it. Is it job? And then earn thousands is a job, technically? Like it's implying there's a job? I mean, making somebody squeal. Tales of Horror. The Duchess. It's a chick, right? I mean, that's as much fucking connection as most of these have. Those would both work. I mean, the hemorrhaging once again, murder. Oh, there's a period there. I gave the lady no time to squeal. Great work, the last job was as a sentence. God, it's so grainy, I can barely see the fucking period. I thought because it was an I, it was just, there was nothing there. I gave the lady no time to squeal. That's its own thing. That's supposed to be the Duchess. Because it's talking about a lady? How can they catch me now? I love my work and want to start again. I guess because it mentions catching, it's the fish. Fly fishing. Always a hatch to match. Why is that even... They write that on there, it just makes it more confusing. Calumnious. Calumnious games. I love my work and want to start again. I love my work and I want to start again. So that means Phoenix, because you want to start again. Some of these are such a reach, man. You will soon hear of my funny little game. You will soon hear of my funny little game. VR role-playing short, funny little. The proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Maybe you could think that's hemorrhaging. Like, that was one that made me think that's what the whole thing was, right? The hemorrhaging deal. The next one Is red ink is fit enough? And that's supposed to be deficit spending? Is it because in a deficit you just make do with what you got? Is that the idea? Like, Jesus, dude. Like, these are such a reach, man. And then you don't even know if this is the idea. Because there's 14 knives, too, just to bait you. The next job I do shall clip the lady's ears off and send them to the police officer just for jolly, wouldn't you? So you're supposed to assume because the ears are clipped off that it's Van Gogh, not because it's a lady, and not because it's the next job, which the job over here was already earned thousands just because it mentioned job. So there's two things, lady, job, that have been used before, but this, because it's talking about clipping ears, I guess it's more important to be Van Gogh. Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. That's supposed to be keeping sharp. Keep this letter back and then put it out straight. Is this supposed to sound like stabbing? Sounds like fucking nonsense. And then rabbit TS foot is good luck because it's a rabbit foot. Wow. That was fucking epic, dude. What did I even just get? Scanned knife.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
And every time I click that, that happens.
The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin. These will be my last game master notes for Ripper. Magnata, Claire, Mendler, Stephanie Jordan, Estevez, Josie Dorset, and myself were playing. This is the final game. It began like any other.
It's on near free. I don't find me a toff soon. I'll be on my feet all night.
Be careful, Marie Kelly. The Ripper is still at large.
It's been 3 weeks since he struck. Doc Annie heard that he killed himself. They pulled a body from the Thames. Cut his own throat, he did.
Believe that if you want. I'm going to Spiderfields. Find a pub, a little rum.
The night is too cold for a lady.
You're looking for a goat then, are you? What's in your bed?
Something you won't like.
Without warning, the simulation had become reality, and the death was real.
I've lost her. She's flatlining. Who was playing Mary Kelly?
It's Josie. She and I switched.
Who are you?
It's me, Claire.
No! Who the fuck did this? How did this happen? How could this have happened?
We never learned the answer to that question. The Ripper had claimed his hunting ground, and now those who played that game must live in fear of when the Ripper will next strike.
Are they trying to paint him as the killer or what? Is he just obsessed? Or is he the dude, man? He sure sounds like he's the dude, but I can imagine some stupid shit. I was like, I barely even want to give a fuck, man. Like, really. Oh my god, what the fucking puzzles, man. Like, we're good, dude. We're fucking good. They don't even let me mess with this right now.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that, Joey. You already are
involved.
involved. No, stop.
Good to see you, Magnata. What's it been? 15 years? Just like the old days, huh?
They just not.
Claire sharing a moment, you butting in, wishing you were in my shoes?
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
You set me up, you fucking psychopath.
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck. You're not pinning it on me.
That's enough. We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off. You too.
I got a file on you too, Claire. This time nobody escapes. I'll see you fried for this, Joey.
I'll kill you, you fuck.
Hey, come here. Come on.
This pug, man.
Are you familiar with the web runners?
Whip runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken shit kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then. I've been reading your clips in the Herald. You're a gutsy news hound, I gotta give you that much.
They're only a few hours apiece from what I've heard, Nyson.
How about a beer?
All right. Why don't you try this one? This one here's called Quixote. That's from Spain. Now, they say that Picasso drank 15 of these, fell headlong into his blue period. On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again.
Okay. Hands back to his work. He must finish parascientific escape.
Ow! Ah, fuck, son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
Hurt my shoulder. Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack. Recurring injury. No big deal.
Do we even want to, like, ask him this kind of shit?
What's with this murder in that last Ripper game?
Somebody slipped something into the game code that killed her. Because I was the game master, I took the fall.
So what happened?
I rotted 2 years in fucking prison. Till my lawyer got him to overturn the conviction. Seems the police held out some evidence. Right about the time Magnata got promoted to detective. It's interesting stuff for an investigative reporter, don't you think, Quinlan?
Now, why would Magnata frame you?
To bust up my marriage. He couldn't handle that I won Claire and he didn't. And I was sleeping with her every night, doing it with her every night.
What did Claire do?
I'll tell you what she did. She deserted me. They had to slip the divorce papers through the bars of my cell.
Sad. What do you know about Josie Dorset?
Barely knew the girl. It was a long time ago.
But apparently it's fresh for somebody. I mean, it's got to be the same person.
No shit. And guess who's on the short list? That son of a bitch is gonna kill everybody that played that game. There's not many of us left.
And it all started with Josie.
Yeah, so what?
So who was she?
I hardly even knew the fucking girl. She was just some chick that was into the Ripper shit like the rest of us. All I remember is that she talked a lot. Never stopped. Went on and on about that daughter of hers, drove me nuts. But I have no idea why anybody would off her. Claire knew her better than I did.
So who do you think really committed the murder?
It had to be Magnata. No one else had to know how to pull up something like this.
I don't know if it's a good idea to say he's the most likely suspect. I mean, so far none of the dialogue in this has had any impact. Maybe I should just say it.
Back off, Quinlan. I read what happened to your last source, and my chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
Can't do much with just one sample, Mr. Quinlan. You know, analysis is a comparative art.
Farley said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Quinlan, you got to do better than that.
He found some evidence in their brains of some kind of computer code. I mean, something to do with the body's internal atmospheric pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. Biomorphing through the net? Using a C space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Well, that's what Farley said. The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That will be the easy part. Guess the Ripper just puts a timer on the code. It's like killing long distance. Somebody decks in, the Ripper implants the code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there. His matrix on top of their matrix. But now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
Upload code into your mind to make you explode from the inside out on a timer.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way out of my league. You need a real techno-shaman for that. I know a guy, Maximum Kane. Now, if anybody knows about this stuff, he does. He's a little difficult to get in contact with. Deck to Digital Eden, then be careful from there.
Okay. Look, Soap, what does it take for a man to pull this off?
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace programmer. Beyond that is somebody with a whole lot of money, because this stuff is expensive. And it takes cutting-edge hardware.
So, anybody? They gotta throw out some blanket statements for our three.
What?
What?
Come on, don't tell me you're buying into this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave? I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I don't know.
For a hunting man, you keep showing up a lot at the lodge, Quinlan. Watch your step around Magnata. He can smell that bounty money.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Magnata.
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1, at least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead in first round. How's your face, asshole?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating a suspect. I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you.
Why don't you give me your version of the last Ripper game?
Don't jerk me around, Quinlan. You know what happened. We used to play a Jack the Ripper game, and somebody got killed. A woman named Josie Dorset. I busted Eddie for it.
Yeah, but I heard the evidence was a little shaky and he walked, didn't he?
What's your point, Quinlan?
My point is that from this and everything else that's been happening, I think you know a little bit more about the Ripper than you're letting on.
You don't have a clue, do you? You're not smart enough to be a suspect. This guy is a genius. He created a perfect weapon. It took him years to perfect it. Now he's gonna savor it. It's not just the killing he's into. He's
He's into the power, the intimacy of going inside while our heart still pumps. He's into feeling the skin, tight like a canvas, and the warm blood spraying, leaving masterpieces for us to wonder at. And he's gonna go on, creating masterpieces unless I stop him. I'm the only one who can, you know, because I know what drives him to it. So don't you dare think you understand that killer. Or me.
He's talking like he believes the programming explosion thing. Then why was he trying to get our guy earlier? I mean, maybe he was just throwing hot air around.
You know, I know all about this fatal game, but what I want to know is why you framed Falconetti.
Oh, hey, trick question, huh? I answer it, it's like I admit I framed the piece of shit.
Well, Falconetti makes a convincing case.
Yeah? Not as convincing as this. Let me show you something. While you were making headlines, I was catching our killer. I got the son of a bitch locked up downstairs. Look familiar?
Falconetti's the Ripper. Where'd you get this?
I didn't trust Burton. I had Department Angels patch deck into Catherine's mind. Upload everything on the Ripper. They came up with our killer, case closed.
Well, why wouldn't you trust Burton? I mean, she hates Eddie.
You buy that act? He's always had a hold on her. Don't think any of these developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list, Quinlan.
Any of these developments. Talk to her now too, and her.
Metacock, hold on. Hold on. Jesus, Quinlan, you look like shit. Are you all right?
Had a little run-in with Magnata.
Oh, that creep. Next time he's in here, to stick a hypodermic up his butt. Do the world a favor. Are you sure you're all right? You need to see a doctor.
That's what I had in mind, Viv. She here?
In her office.
That was a long time ago. He said he already was like fucking good from it. Gotta love when everything's in fucking weird orders. Or they write dialogue that's supposed to be like immediately after an event, but then you can go do whatever the fuck you want.
Not now.
I got some questions and I want some answers. Don't you want to prove you're not the Ripper?
Oh, so that's the game. If I don't answer, you make me look bad in public, huh?
Something like that.
You have 5 minutes.
He's ballsy enough, man.
Take a look at this.
What's this?
Magnata says Falconetti's the Ripper. Says the cop angels put this together.
The police did it before us? No way. Use your head, Quinlan. How'd they get access?
Yeah, well, Magnata's got Falconetti in jail, and he's gonna hang him with this. I mean, fine by me if he's the killer, but what if he's not?
There must be some photo processor or something at the newspaper that could tell you if this thing is real.
Well, I don't know anything about image analysis.
Well, Nosy, you better find out. Or an innocent man will die, and the Ripper will still be free.
Right.
Would she even say this if she was the Ripper? It's my thing. It's like, wouldn't she just like... I mean, maybe she'd look supportive. That if she was, then she'd be saying that Falconetti was the Ripper. Unless she's just saying, or not Falconetti, but Magnata was. Unless it's just not one of the three, but... I mean, I guess if you were trying to get away with it, you wouldn't just let Falconetti take the fall? Immediately, maybe? Because that would look really suspicious on you? But I mean, if it looked good enough, then you'd just be able to walk away with it. Don't know, man. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, smarts to what's going on with this, because I'm sure at the end you have to make a call. It says in the manual you do, but maybe they'll spell it out.
What happened in that last Ripper game 15 years ago?
I don't know. It happened so quickly. We heard Josie Dorset scream. When we found her, she was dead. At first, we thought Joey had introduced something new into the game.
Joey.
She really was dead.
Why would someone want Josie dead?
I think the killer thought she was... me.
Well, how do you figure?
Because right before the game started, Josie and I switched parts. It should have been me who was killed.
Well, why would someone want to kill you?
I don't know. Maybe because I've had trouble with men.
Do you think the person that killed Josie is our Ripper?
Well, there's obviously some connection.
There she's saying it's not one of the three, or it is one of the three, probably. So she's pretty much saying that Magnata was the killer. Or she's saying it's her, but I mean, that's not gonna do that. Like giving Falconetti help, I mean...
Who do you think did it?
Who's left? Magnata or Joey? They're both crazy. I'm next on the list. And I can't even go to the cops unless I have some evidence on one of those two. But I'm not going to just wait to be slaughtered.
But you realize, Doctor, that from where I stand, you're just as much a suspect as those two.
I realize that. So go stand somewhere else.
If the Ripper is killing from cyberspace, how could Catherine have survived?
Wasn't in cyberspace.
That's a mystery in itself. If the Ripper was striking long distance for the first time, then he may have made a mistake. Also, your girlfriend has abnormally strong psychic defenses.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Psychic
In a psychic sense, she may have fought the Ripper off before he could kill her.
Or psychic resistance.
Not now, Quinlan.
Her psychic powers. Psychic powers. I don't even know if we can put together who the killer is right now. I mean, if it is randomized, and some of the randomized clues have appeared, I'm sure if you know your shit, you could tell just what the cues are, but in the narrative sense, who knows, man. I mean, they push Falconetti enough. And he's running around getting all pissy at everybody. But if you really wanted to kill Magnata in that one scene, then why wouldn't he just kill him online? Rather make him too obvious, but he like assaults the guy. That's the thing, is there's so many things I feel like a smart killer wouldn't do already from any of these angles. Not it's whatever. I mean, the only one who's maybe not been totally stupid is her. But not letting Falconetti take the fall. If at this point Most people believe it or something, then, I mean, then you're just being stupid if you're the killer.
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know, there's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Well, this is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. No, you're the fucking doctor.
Doc, what do you think of this image of Eddie as the Ripper?
Good Lord, how did you get this?
Magnotta says the cop data angels produced it. I'm not really sure if I could trust them. Could they have done something like this?
I suppose. They had a couple of officers decked into Catherine's brain, so it's possible. It certainly looks real.
It does.
Hope this is another puzzle. Dates. What the fuck are the dates right now?
Invalid date. Invalid date. Invalid date.
Can I get an example of what the fuck kind of date they want? I don't even know what the in-game date is, man. We could probably find out from the fucking Daily Bugle, man.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means. Alright, things are getting pretty complicated here. 15 years ago, Magnotta, Burton, and Eddie used to play this virtual reality role-playing game based on Jack the Ripper. And the last game they played, someone got killed for real. That was the Ripper's first victim. I mean, this goes way back, further than we thought. What about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab. I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rhodes. Something about Penn Financial Bank on Prince Street.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
Because I wanted to scoop the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as he.
You were out to steal my story. Why, Catherine? Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't fucking believe this! I thought we had something here. Who was Josie Dorsey?
Josie.
Why did they kill her? Why did they kill
Catherine, who was she?
They killed her. Why did they do it? Why? Why?
Catherine, who was she?
She was my mother. She was my mother!
How can that be? I mean, your name is not Dorset.
How? Her maiden name. She went back to it after my father left and they killed her. Why did you make me remember that, Jake?
Damn, an epic twist. Nobody saw it coming.
How were you attacked?
An anonymous source tipped me to the library to a book about Jack the Ripper. It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in this city, this old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gas lights, and I heard horses.
Horses?
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
Okay.
Have you seen the Ripper image? It's become much clearer. You've got to keep digging for more information Powell might have had in the Ripper. We'll keep doing our part. I'm about to download her Myers-Briggs profile, so we'll see what that gives us. But we need more, lots more, to pull this off.
Thanks, Paul. What dates do I even pop in?
Invalid date.
When the fuck does this game take place? I mean, you think it'd be like February or March because she has her fucking birthday card sitting there, but I'd rather not have to run all the way back, man. Has anybody been paying attention enough to know the dates, man? You think it'd just be sitting somewhere, I guess, to see the date. And then just go one day back each time. Wow. It's so clear. Who could it be? And it's a cute idea of where you're just like slowly revealing the face and shit, but everything's so fucked still. Wouldn't whoever the Ripper is want to take her out ASAP? They're just getting info. Let me check the date. No, I don't want to run around and come back. Okay, you only put in the day and the month, and you just do all the virtual Herald ones. Alright, that's what I was gonna check, but you don't put in the year for some reason. For no fucking reason. They should both count, right? I didn't want to run all the way back here. That'd be like fucking 5-10 minutes. Nothing.
Invalid date.
That it?
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
The EEGs, you got something on them?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity is spiked.
Well, that's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
Are you suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
Well, how our dude is just... He's got it all figured out.
We're making real progress.
You have a real weird sense of the... What is she fucking like doing a Ghost in the Shell, man? Or is he trying to get in to kill her? Or...
Excuse me, sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good. You're every bit as efficient as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? If you're really with Powell, then you'd know the combination.
We have to sync with him. So we can get the combination.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
What the hell are you doing here? I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the disc of Quinlan's last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence. You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
If it's police evidence, why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing cuts both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho. Look, I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret leaving you. What do I have to do to be free of the two of you?
Kill us.
Okay. Everybody's a criminal. Five numbers. Go again, Mum. Always the newsroom. Some fucking crazy reason.
Quinlan! What the hell happened? Mendelsohn called from the precinct house. He said Magnotta picked you up. Is that right?
That's right, and he was none too friendly. I think he bruised his knuckles on my jaw.
I've got our lawyers on this. If he tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble. Is there anything else I should know about?
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to kill Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash.
Oh, is that why we're supposed to care about the shoulder already? Like, I'd forgotten about the shooting because everything it just jumps around so much. I mean, she hasn't been shot in the shoulder, but I mean, that's the thing is like, there could be reasons people are running around that isn't just because they're the fucking killer. I don't know how big brain and convoluted this is trying to be.
What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with her. Didn't you two ever talk?
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly? She told me she was from L.A.
No. I'm sure she told me Philly.
We're winning for now.
Her resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
We'll have to, I mean, it would make more sense if she was the killer. The chick in the fucking, in the fucking coma. That would be way smarter. If she could do it from far away, she had brain activity when the kills happen. And then the person who, like, in person went to kill people was just separate. I don't know if it could be the other. I mean, I don't know. Is she on the list? She would make more sense. Especially because she's mysterious now.
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system, they're stingier than ever. Don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
Ripper's still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quentin, not a detective.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
Well, I'd tell you to stay out of it, but it wouldn't do any good, would it? Just don't get yourself killed.
Do we have a current audio-visual editor here?
Sure. Schneider should have one on his desk, this center one by the window.
Finally, the desk.
You're close to breaking it, Quentin. Don't let up now. I can feel it in my bones.
I can feel it in my bones. World's best boss. It's got the lawyers on it. I just hope it's her. I mean, she has a motive. She wants to kill them because one of them killed her mother. But then why would all those other people get killed? I guess they were all in the game. Maybe she wants to kill everybody in it. And how did the first person get killed? Maybe there's a couple of people wanting to run around and kill people. I mean, everybody said they wanted to kill everybody. Who knows? Here we go.
The stage is...
Should probably go to Digital Eden too while we're at it. We need to find her fucking safe code as well. Probably in her apartment. There were numbers on there. What order though? I mean, I guess you only have a few you have to test.
Watch your back, Quinlan.
Go ahead and just do that. Well, we can't even get to her apartment right now. It was like 41, 29. There's like another 29 outside, but... This save system's so shit. If there's no date or most recent.
Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3. Wofford Well.
I need to go to the Wofford Well for anything.
You don't have me to look after you.
The last chunk there.
Kane's Well.
I don't remember what I was looking for. They don't let you look in your fucking nose. I have to remember the name. Digital Eden.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's Well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald. Kane's Well.
No, I didn't think that blinker grid would stop someone who could spec out the Ripper's murder weapon.
You've talked to Soap then?
No matter, I figured it out myself. Lots of ways to wreck somebody when they're decked.
No kidding. I've cleaned up some of that wreckage.
Okay.
How do I protect myself from the Ripper?
Turn your computer off and run in the opposite direction.
Not an option. What else you got?
You're gonna need a sensor program to detect covert introduction of any malignant code into your essence matrix. That way you'll be alerted to any Ripper attacks. Step 1. Next, you'll need an antiviral utility to isolate and destroy any invasive code detected by the sensor. Finally, you'll need a King Hell compression program to load all of this into whatever cheap shit commercial deck you're using.
Right. The three amigos.
Where do I find the sensor?
The Ripper will be able to fool any standard sensor program. You need something special. There's a woman who calls herself ISIS in the net. She authored a sensor program. I know where you can make a copy of it. All you gotta do is make it through her ice. Her address is Cybard.
Cybard?
Where can I get a compression program?
You're in luck. I can help you with that. I modified the source code of Blowtech Shrinker. I melted another 30% compression out of it. Get ready and I'll download the program to your deck.
Thanks.
Where can I get an antiviral utility?
No, let me surf the boards and see what I can do. Check back with me later. If you change your mind about catching the Ripper, I can bury you in the net so deep that even Cyber Psycho won't be able to find you.
Thanks.
ISIS well.
And that's not a word. Cybard? Oh, it's Cybard. Not like Psy like computer tech, but like Psy as in psychic space bard. Not one word. Yeah, real fucking smart, dude. Making that the pass. It's like, I mean, I figure you just like misheard him, right? Instead, it could be like 50 different things, and then there's a space.
What is the name of my master's brother's son? For some, the vulture is the end. For you, it may be the beginning.
I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? It may be the end for you, it may be the beginning. Who is my master's brother's son? Am I supposed to think about all these things? I mean, is it just death? How do you type it? I don't know what these are. mean, I'm just gonna go with death. The riddle sounds like, for some it's the end, some it's the beginning, blah blah blah. It fits. Letters. Sounds hardcore enough, has to do with the thing, but I don't know how we get to that point where I can use it even. I was trying this earlier, assuming like, A, B, C, D, E, F, but then if you don't count the corners, maybe it's different. Go to. What is your ranking of bullshit on this, man? You're here. I feel like these are supposed to help you, like, figure out what each of them stands for, but I mean, where do you even start with that? Oh, maybe it's this, because the bird has feathers, like tail? Is it? No? I mean, why would that even make sense? Be like T, tail? Tooth. Maybe it could be wings though, too. Wing. Maybe they stand for something, like hook is H. What would D be? There's hand. Oh, this is a hand. Ascended? Not really. I mean, I figure what I want is the word death, but figuring out what each of these means. This bird's on here twice. Oh, it's slightly different. What is that? Yeah. What is it? What's the deal on it? I know you want to mess with it. I mean, I guess. The vulture's just sitting here and it's got like spikes, which I guess there's a spike thing. But I mean, it's like wings, tail. When you walk in, they say a bunch of cryptic shit, like who is the father of the son of the mother of the whatever the fuck, and then then they ask the question of what's the end for some, beginning for another, which is like death. The vulture is the end, but maybe the beginning. That's what it says is the vulture. I just said what is the end. So the vulture is A. The vulture is A. Huh? Folded cloth. Horse. So wait, what is going on? So this is A? Where is it? Where is the fucking falcon even on here? Or whatever, the vulture. The vulture on the left is A. Is this supposed to be a vulture? Looks like a fucking, like an eagle or a hawk. And I guess it's a vulture because of the plumage? Yeah, skipping the corners. I'd already thought about this being A and then going clockwise around. If only you could rehear what the fucker says, man. That would help a bit. Although, man, yeah, this, I don't know. Hard to tell that was vulture. But you can't rehear. You have to come all the way back in and all the way back out every time. So even if you fucking knew what it said and assumed a vulture is the beginning, and then skipped the entire first fucking paragraph it said, who is the son and the daughter and all that shit, then you have to like go around? And that'll make like what? Does this make like a paragraph or something? How do you get to Horus? I'm just curious how these puzzles work. And they're very just not interesting. Shelter, noose, mouth, quail, folded claw. How do those help you guess Horus? Yeah, I don't understand. Is that something with like the myths with Horus or something? Shelters and nooses and mouths and quails? I have no fucking idea. That's like, they're not even worth thinking about. Oh, you put in the things those characters describe, so shelter would be like something that looks like a house? Would this be a shelter? Is this a shelter? I mean, I got A, B, C, D, E, H. This is a shelter? It doesn't even look like a home. What a shelter. Jesus, they could at least make it like clearly look like a shelter. Everything has to be interpretive, man. Like you have to fucking... You have to know the fucking vulture thing. That this is even a fucking vulture. It has nothing to do with this. You can't re-listen to the dialogue. Somehow read these, which I mean, I guess if you could figure out the alphabet, you could read these, right? And then assume this is a shelter? I mean, yeah, it's like I get it, but it's like, good God, man. Noose. I would say, what is a noose here? This, maybe? Or a circle somewhere like this? I would say this is a noose. you spell Horus? H-A-B-C-D-E-H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. Oh, this is the noose. Looks like a fucking... Who the fuck ties a noose like that? That is the worst fucking noose tie ever. It's got a big loop in the fucking thing, man. It looks like a damn... It looks like a fruit coming off of fucking something, right? What kind of noose is that? I guess they wanted you to make it look like it was a fucking, like, tied rope. Just make a thick fucking part on the line, dude. Instead of a leaf. It looks like a leaf. This is a mouth. Yeah, oh, they're slightly different, man. Look, their wing is slightly different. So this is supposed to be a mouth, I guess, man. There's just not many other options for mouth. I mean, this is an upside down. I mean, this is a mouth and some. But I guess we're not gonna get in the emojis and shit. You. This is a quail. Well, this could be a quail too. So you're just supposed to like guess between them? Means you're gonna have to trial and error some of it, just by nature. Oh yes, the quail with the slightly taller and slightly barely different wing, yes. I guess you're just supposed to trial and error that, assuming all your other ones are right. So this is supposed to be S. This is a folded cloth? It looks like a hook, bro. What the fuck about this says folded cloth? Amazing puzzles, dude. So vague and left to interpretation, man. Like, if you have, like, your boundaries, you know the general idea of a puzzle, and then you have to get creative with it, hey, you know, that's all good. But, like, when nothing is defined at all in the puzzle, hardly, and there's that much left up to interpretation, it's just not, like, a good puzzle anymore. It's something that you're supposed to spend, like eons on, testing bazillions of different things until something finally happens. It's fine, it may be in like an ARG or like some other kind of game, but like it's just a puzzle and a point click, man. Like we don't need to be like a multi-day long extravaganza. It's not like they're particularly smart or anything. They seem like they're trying to be smart, but they're so... If you put any thought into them, a lot of them just... You can make a case for so much other shit in some of these, man.
Kane's Well.
Yeah, I've got the address where you'll find an antiviral utility that can erase anything the Ripper zaps you with. Anything. The address is Exterminator. Same deal as with the sensor, though. You have to melt the ice protecting it.
Once I have that, he won't be able to touch me.
No, it means he won't be able to insert code into your matrix. It just means he'll have to get right into your face to kill you in the net. Don't get cocky, or they'll be picking your lungs out of a shag carpet somewhere. If you change your mind about catching the Ripper,
Wofford Well. Antiviral Well.
I'm all about, I love clever things that you could look at and over time figure out a meaning, but like there's gotta be like something there. It can't just be like 1 out of 1,000 options where like it's cool it being smart enough where you can finally piece together a lot of interesting shit. Like Lama Lama gets away with a lot of that because you can go do like other stuff and maybe get further clues, or you know, they have some idea of like where something might be. Oh boy. How about just a shooting section, dude? What in the fuck? Okay. What is even going on, man?